Okay, I've been saying nonsense all this time, so it's okay. Now it's time to get serious. I've been saying weird nonsense all this time, but now it's time to get serious. He appears to be dead. Oh no. An ID card. Pick it up. Get it. Daddy's gonna get ya. Cause daddy's gonna get ya. Cause daddy's gonna get ya. Is this stream gonna get demonetized because I'm humming the theme from Solo Leveling? The laptop is the camera? How do you know? You can tell? Hold on. Ha! Strong, very strong. Okay, I have to. How do you know the camera is the laptop? Oh, there really is. Uh. Is it really? No, my webcam is the camera. It's the laptop. No. Ah, okay. Okay, that's strong. Stop being a racist. Xenos platoon of high-ranking rangers was defeated. No! So it is too much for mortals to handle after all. Then the time has come. No! We will send the Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers? Oh no! But they're the worst humanity has to offer. Why beat around the bush? Let us go and end this. Mortals are too weak to change what has begun. And so may we. Oh! Quickie Barsuk! Quickie Barsuk! You may be wondering why I'm acting so crazy. Well, it is because I'm fighting for a good cause, okay? It is crazy how many things are the way they are because of how they are not and then they become. And I think you understand what I mean when I say this. But those are the times that we live in. ID. No way, Jose. Wow. Oh my god, branching paths? No way. Oh! I'm trapped. Brutal bastard. Is nobody going to say anything? Fagball. I mean, fragball. Joy ball. Dance. No way in hell. Why is this monster so strong? Hmm? My powers have increased since when I met you, Duke. You know? Oh wow. Okay, thank you, Fake Calico Parker. You forgot about my stream and we're doing some epic crap tonight. You know? Epic crap. What's you... Oh yeah. Let's see. I cannot believe that you forgot about the stream. I am discriminating because I am a Polish person. Look at this. Why don't you make a fanfic related to characters from Breath of Fire? Why do you hate Breath of Fire so much? He just wants to help Nina and get her to the sky. He's a proper hero, okay? Even though he's the lowest of the low in social whatever thing, he wants to help this girl to get to the sky. Even though she cannot speak, even though she's just a living ventilator. This enemy is a tough customer, but we can beat him. I hope. This is just a regular random encounter. This is not some boss, by the way. This is why the game has the give up option built in. Because it's actually quite difficult to beat on your first try. Did you know that? Huh, something special did happen. Oh my god. Where's the spring charge skill? Oh. Spirit charge. What does it do? Attack power multiplied by 1.5 for the next turn only. The chat is so quiet all of a sudden. How come? Say something, fake Alex Hal Parker. What do you think of this game? I'm showing you the best game ever. It is? You think so? It's been very unappreciated when it came out. People hated it a lot. There are many reasons for it, but all of them are unfair. People have been very unfair to this game when it came out. It's very sad. It's a sad story. This game has a sad story. More rangers, high-level rangers have been killed. I think we're having a boss fight on our hands now. Not again, high-level Rangers. What happened to the Rangers? They have been Rangered. Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. Oh my god. It's this monster again. For killing my friends. You have made me more powerful. It cannot be. We killed them. Hey, my good friend, Giga Giga Gago. Now become one with me. You know, in a pinch I can use the dragon transformation. Yes, good. Now let us begin. Also, let me check if there are any Twitch. No. No Twitch messaging. Very sad. What a sad, sad development. Supporting this stream since I've got good news for you. I'm going to Ukraine on Monday. Oh. Dance! Dance! Cheese mix? I'm cheesing this boss. Yoo-hoo. Itabi. Oh. I'm gonna beat this boss. Already has less than half HP. Notice how I'm never using the dragon transformation. I don't need it. Ah, this boss is dangerous. But still not much for me. I'm not forced to use the dragon transformation. We're fine. We're fine. Holy shit, are we fine? Holy... Wow, okay. This is bad, actually. I might actually be forced to use the dragon transformation. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that nobody stands on the edge of their seats watching this development. Do you think I'll be forced to use the dragon transformation? Do you think so? Oh. A lot of experience. But he is dead. Nice. Thank you, Trader. You believed in me, and that's why I won. That's the only reason why I won. I would have lost otherwise if you did not believe in me. But you did believe in me, so I won. That's how it works. Wait, what was here? Ooh. Packagee. I'm carrying too much. Ooh, that's strong. Thank you, Gregory, for believing in that I could beat him without transforming. We have 12% point 41, which means that, you know, we're actually pretty good. We're pretty far in the game and pretty good on transformation, on the percentage to the game over. I'm telling you, it can be done. There have only been 3 cases reported of a human linking with a deconstruct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. And even the first, a chosen who had the highest D ratio, lost control of the link and chose to shut himself down. My best friend Bosch is trying to become like me. You see? He's trying to become a dragon as well. This is the free trade sector. It's a black market. Government rations just aren't enough, you see. Oh, Bookshu. Oh, let's go to the ant colony and check what's up. My slaves. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I still have enough money. Tak, streamuję. Co jest to? Fido killed my mom. Isn't that cool? Lightning, Radaru! Oh. Wow. I already know. Never mind. Okay, let's identify some stuff, right? Welcome. Let's identify some stuff. Khuru khuro. Khuro khuro. Well said. Identify my stuff. Aww. Aww. Ooh. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I've got big weapons here. Uh, Amore. Not bad, huh? Well, let's set up the skills. Let's see, what's your experience with political family disagreements? Uh, None, because my family has always been politically aligned. Okay, my family has been always perfectly politically aligned to the left. So it's all good. My grandfather has always scolded me to go vote. It's always been very aligned. Let me see something. Who's this? Who is this person? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. What? Oh, come on! I see. I see how it is. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay. So yes, I don't have family disagreements on politics. I had some disagreements with my father, but you know, he died. I was thinking about the show and the necessary. Oh no, there was no touching ethnic political friction in my family. Alright. This is perfect. Hold on. How's the new segment doing? Ooh. No, that's not the new one. Oh wow, okay. I don't know, I cannot I'm so bad at predicting what segments will get how many views. It's just completely it feels random at times, you know? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to continue this. Isn't this game cool? Yeah, I've never had problems with political disagreement in the family. It's one blessing that I've never had to deal with, okay? With such crap. My family, for the most part, has always been pretty left-leaning. And oh, I forgot to set up skills for Nina. Uh-oh, that's a mistake. Oh boy. Hello, Convenient Estelle. How are you? Is everything okay? Mm-hmm. Are you talking personally or in the world in general? Are things not good to you for you personally, or are you just, you know, recognizing that we are all screwed because of what's been happening globally lately? Both. Well, I can relate. I'm heading to Ukraine on Monday. I can tell you what. Do you want to know what project I want to work on in Ukraine now? Is you're not screwed? I wish I would. Wow. I was Well, we're all screwed because of global events. Maybe personally I'm not screwed because I've got Fido, but wait, why can't? What's wrong with you? Where's your round? Oh, intangible because it's like ghost. It's true. See, Convenient Estelle said the same thing. I wish I could be screwed. I hate ghost enemies. You know what would make me less screwed? If President Sunday raided me for a change. How's that? Will President Sunday raid me for a change? Hmm? Is that gonna happen? Okay, now we have to set up some skills. Uh, okay, let's fight those bozos. It does? Look at this game though. This game is legendary. Zombie. I've defeated a zombie. Oh. Wait, what? Really? The zombies cannot be permanently defeated? I do not like these enemies. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the zombie enemies. I hate gimmicky enemies in games. You know? Do you like gimmicky enemies in games? Oh. I thought I could spam this. Actually, I could, you know. Vaccines. Oh. I see they're not very good with guns, against guns. Whoa. Oh no. I have to be more careful. Aid kit to me. Oh, this is actually pretty good experience, never mind. Thought these monsters gave you crap experience, but it seems like I was a premature judgment on my part. Oh no, the boxes are blocking me. I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet real quick. I have returned. Isn't that cool? That I'm back? Alright. Whew! Things are going better. Is nobody interested in what kind of project I'll be working on in Ukraine? Is nobody curious? That is sad. Hmm. Weird. Oh, I'm gonna do a series of interview. I'm going to try, but my press contact seems eager. So I'm going to try to do a series of interviews with children that were hurt by the mines and bombs and drones. This is going to be my project now. There's been a big speech by a child that was hit by a missile recently, by the way. We might as well talk about it, since it's directly linked to what I want to do. You know? Hmm. Uh, okay, that's good. Thoughts? No thoughts, hand empty. Look. Blow up. Let's dance. Rotten meat. No items to steal. I'm gonna go to a new publication for that. I'm going to go to a different outlet for that. I kind of want to diversify to get to have various sources of income from this line of work. Does that make sense? Does it? One moment, my mom's calling me. I'm back. Oh, Estelle, what do you think of my idea? But I have to make it a nice. Yeah. Alright. Nice combo, huh? No, I don't want to fight the ghosts. Feels like a waste of time. These enemies feels like a waste of time. So I'm gonna just avoid a lot of them. Hello, fake Alec Parker. What do you think of my ideas? Of course, I'm gonna need support from my viewers to make that happen. Oh, I've been struggling with voiceover all day today. Okay, I feel like I'm struggling to... I'm gonna do voiceover after this. I'm gonna do voice for the interview. Because there are a few explanations that I do there and I feel like I'm... Wow. Can't you eat and watch the stream? My idea is to... Well, it's not an idea. It's a project that I'm gonna be working in Ukraine. Namely, I'm gonna be interviewing kids that have been directly harmed by either bombs, missiles, drones, or mines. Good. Yeah, I repeated it. So what do you think, Estelle? Now that I've repeated my project idea thing. And my press contact said that we can arrange such interviews. Russians do. Russians do. They've been doing it since 2014. In fact, I've got something on that. We're gonna make it a segment. That's evil? Well, this war is full of evil things. This war is very much full of evil things happening. Ooh. I can hit the ghost. And the experience is pretty tasty as well. Actually, the Russians have been bombing animal shelters during this war, first of all. And second of all, they've been bombing orphanages. Oh. I'm pretty sure Dylan Burns has been talking about the animal stuff in the past. All the way back in like 2023 or 2022 even. It pains me that Ben Shapiro is much better on Ukraine than many people, okay? It pains me. We're gonna talk about this today, if we actually end up getting into politics. Ghosts are tasty. They're pretty scary. Oh, this is like a three-headed toad. This is like a toad hydra. I wish I could get some level 3 spells for Nina, but these seem to be very, very rare. I should actually check on the... I cannot. Oh, maybe now. Let's check up on our ants, our ant colony. Oh. Did we win? Did we win? Are you winning? We did not win. Uh-oh. Oh no, I know there are no more guys to hire. Oh no. Go to the store. Okay, I'm delegating you to the store. Oh no. Are any of these guys at least getting stronger? Move. Wait, is that still Breath of Fire? Oh yeah, this is still Breath of Fire. You can manage your little ant colony. It's like a city building mini game in the game. Do you have any new skills for sale? No. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh. How do I... I don't want rotten meat. Well, what's wrong with managing an ant colony? Are you an ant racist? Next time, this will be a real show. Okay, we're leaving the ant colony. Am I lost? It feels like I'm a bit lost. Ooh. Trinity Pit. We're about to get the story done. This is Trinity's headquarters. Where is everybody? Well, we do have to maintain a certain level of secrecy. Nina. Somebody help. We're about to learn the whole story of this game. The main goal of our protagonist, Nina. She'll live. For now, at least. You had all this prepared? I'm impressed. Thanks. Let's let Nina rest for a while. I'll stay with her. With you. Have a look around. I'll watch over Nina. Why don't you go take a walk and relax? Yeah, take a walk and increase your D ratio, you know, so that you can be closer to a game over. Thanks. Thanks, game, for making me walk. When walking is the last thing you should want in this game. Because it brings, every single step brings you closer to a game over. Thanks. Thank you. That's nice. Oh, hello. What's the plan? I can't talk about that in front of our ranger. Sorry, but we're all in the middle of a briefing. Can you come back later? What the? Oh, so in short, invade, attack, snatch, leave, that's all. As long as your rangers stay out of the way, this will be a snap. Okay. I'll stay out of the way, I guess. It's 13%, relax. I cannot relax. Ah, you. I've heard a lot about you. Thanks. Have you heard that I'm crazy? I am, well, you probably already know, don't you? I don't? Mebeth, 1/4, 1/4, leader of the rebel organization, Trinity. Your D ratio is much better than mine. A wanted man. Whoa, I wish I had a ratio of 1/4. As are you, I believe. Forgive me. I do not mean to insult you. Indeed, you have fought bravely. Thanks to you, Nina is safe now with us. As you know, she cannot live long in this polluted air. But we have medicines here that can help her. But won't she be okay if I take her to the outside, to where the sky is? If there truly is a sky. Would you risk her life on such a fable? Making her run around there is like making her walk on shards of broken glass. Your choice, Ryu. Of course, I would welcome you if you choose to stay here with us and protect her. Yeah, we're going to the sky, screw you. Wait, why am I outside all of a sudden? I don't think you might need time to figure, but go ahead. A low D. I'm a low D. It's okay. I've got good news for everybody. You can actually increase your D. You can become a higher D by replaying the game. But I think even if you increase your D, people still treat you like a low D, which is weird. I think 1/4 D is the highest that you can get. I believe 1/4 D is the highest you can go. Where am I? I think that's the first and last time you can rest in this game. There are no inns in this game. What's wrong? You look blue. Am I going to die? Well, we all die in the end. You're talking about that power, aren't you? Every time I use it, I can feel it consuming, sucking away my life. Well, I don't use it for that reason. Why me? Why do I have it? It's like I meant to use my life to do something. But what? To destroy? If that's the case, then Nina. Ah, Rangers. Nina! Victory conditions. Eliminate all enemies while protecting Nina. If Nina gets knocked out, the game is over. Protect Nina from Trinity attacks and kill all Trinity soldiers. Oh my gosh. The Trinity are the traitors. They're trying to kill Nina. Uh-oh. I'm on my way. Nina, I'm on my way. Spirit charge. Evil bastard. Deathbringer. Boom. Oh shit. No. No. No way. Oh, I know what to do. I've got the right magic for that. I'm gonna blunt your... Oh, okay. That's cool. The one useful spell, and it doesn't work. Uh-oh. My goodness. That child is proof of the government's dark deeds. I won't let you take her. I may still be forced to actually do the whole give up thing at some point. That would suck a lot if I would be far in the story and then I'd be forced to restore, you know? So far, I've been able to avoid using the dragon transformation as much as I can. Maybe in the very end game I will start using the transformation because I think some of the late bosses are pretty difficult. I love how the protagonist says every time I use this power I can feel it destroying me and I haven't used it once. Basically. I think when I played the first time on the PlayStation I used it a lot more, but I did. When I first played this game I restarted and then I never finished it and then I played again and I beat it in one try without giving up. I think the best way to try to play this game is to try to beat it without doing the give up, restart option. To challenge yourself. Don't you think it's good to challenge yourself? Well, we're gonna wait for the enemies. They're both melee, so, you know. Oh wait, never mind. They're attacking me with magic. Okay, this one's pure melee. I feel like there are cool things to be stolen from this one. I think we're gonna finish her before attempting to steal anything, which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, he's stolen something from this one. Hello. That's right. I am the Breath of Fire. Do you want to know about my plans? Hello, Emilia. I told it to the people that were here before, but I'm heading to Ukraine on Monday already, and I have plans. I'm planning plans, okay? So if you're interested, I will tell you all about it. I will repeat myself just for you. Okay, I'm gonna do interviews with children that were directly hurt by things that the Russians used to attack civilians. Mines, missiles, drones. It's a little bit of a project. Actually, there's been a speech by a child that has been hurt by a missile, and I wanna watch it on stream. Because this is what my work focuses on. This is the big focus of my work. Also, let me see if anybody reacted to the cute photo that I sent. Nobody has. Any thoughts on the plan? Oh, this person said. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of experience. What? Several? We've been betrayed by Trinity, the org. Is this gonna be the next boss? Are we gonna fight this guy now? Mr. 1-4? Why are you hurting her? Unless you were going to kidnap her and blame it on the Rangers just to get Ryu on our side? Is that what you were thinking? If that would bring justice, then yes. You ordered this Mebeth? I agree, justice must be served. But not like this. We're going to the sky of center. Let me see. Let me fix my camera. Thank you for telling me. Oh, it is. Ooh. Now it's on center. Ryu. A good plan, thank you. Take this. It's a cool key. It is a key, Ryu. Well, I can see what it is, dumbass. I can recognize the key when I see it. Okay? If you truly wish to see the sky, you will need 3 more like this. It's like with the detonation codes for Metal Gear Solid. I believe you can do it. Wow. So now we need to get 3 more keys from 3 bosses. Now go. Nina is running out of time. Obtain masculine key. That elevator there leads to Lifeline. Leave before the others return. I'm curious to see which path you choose to take and where it leads you. Thank you, guy. Although, I think we must prepare first. Hold on. Okay, I am a smart person. Or I try to be, okay? I try to be a smart person. Do you think I try to be a smart person? Do you believe in my smartness? I want candid answers from all of you. Lucy has the fans. Do you believe in my smartness? Oh. I might not be as smart as I thought since I did this weird backtrack, but in my defense, this map is very unintuitive. Alright, we've done it. Whoa. Okay, let's equip. Oh, come on. Why is the chat so quiet all of a sudden? Do you not believe in my power? Why are you so skeptical? You're at 13%. Only 13%. Almost 14 though. How do I get back there? Oops. Did I get lost? Actually, unironically. Oh boy. I think I got lost in the sauce. We'll see. My body is shutting down, and in an hour I'm going to bed. Why? Fake Alex, Kyle Parker. What do you mean by that? How do I? Oh. Okay, we're back. Fido. Fido. Chodź, Fido. Chodź do mnie, buźku. Oh wow, my social score is too low. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Estelle? Am I missing something? Why are you responding to? How did I? What the hell? Oh. I mean, my social ranking is something out of over 8,000. The best social score is 1 out of 4. Water, a quarter. I've got the worst possible score. A low D. They call people like me a low D. I'm a low D. Hey. Okay, let's go. Even a low D like me can do something. Med kit. Let's give my party some experience. I'm trying to beat this game in a first run. That's why I'm being so generous with the party experience. I'm not saving it at all. Oh, I couldn't steal anything. Mhm. Ooh, steal attempt has failed. Hazakai. Oh, this should be the best skill in the game, the Hazakai. I didn't even know this game had such a skill. I cannot wait to learn the Hazakai. Okay, let's see what the Hazakai does. Hazakai, let's go. When used, allow the ring of reuse level 2 skill Hazakai. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm gonna use Hazakai so much. Uh-oh. I'm too low of a scrub. Yeah? Is it good? Is the Haza game good? Save token. Ooh. Hazakai. How'd you like that? On FPS, you should play it. Is it good? The Haza game? Alright. Hazakai. I've heard it's okay. Just okay? That's not good. Game should be excellent, not just okay. Alright. Ooh. This is a strong enemy. We've taught him a lesson though. There you go, we're comboing him like crazy. Is there any way to get a level 3 magic for Nina though? You're the strong enemy, Lucy. I'm an enemy? Wow, I didn't know you saw me like that. I didn't know you saw me as an enemy of the people. Ogros, I don't really have this. Oh my god. Hazekai. They put me from the ringer. A treasure key materialized though. Hazekai. Oh, that's a nice combo, I like it. It uses my points very efficiently. Hazekai. Nobody's in the side chat? Let me check the side chat. I wonder what Hazekai. I wonder what's in the treasure box. We're 60%. So technically speaking, if we do not use the dragon transformation, we should be able to beat the game, no problem. Unless there's suddenly some annoying enemy out of nowhere that will just kick my ass. Whoa. I cannot afford to get stuck here. Oh, so here's just... That's it. Yep. Alright. Hazekai. How's everybody doing? We're gonna do some politics at some point, don't worry. I think we are at a losing positions. You politics? You don't like politics? Okay. Greetings. That's it. What's wrong with politics? Oh yeah. Do you want me to connect the... Do you want me to do some art this stream? Drawing? I have my tablet here. So I could connect it and draw. Is anybody interested in art? Art? Is art on high demand? Politics makes me angry? No. There's nothing more relaxing than politics, actually. What are you talking about? We're gonna be praising Ben Shapiro today. Isn't that fun? Of all people, they're gonna be praising Ben Shapiro. You did not see that one coming, did you? How's that guy? You want a revolution? We can play Evolution, the Dreamcast game, if you want. Does that count? You're still here? How do you like this game, Fake Alex Parker? Now that you've seen some of it. You should make a fanfiction. You should add the characters from this game to your fanfiction. No, actually it's Ben Shapiro being more correct on the topic of Ukraine than many people, okay? It's actually Ben Shapiro kind of sort of roasting Trump, but also kind of sort of being naive on the US. I don't know. You'll see, okay? You'll see. But it's Ben Shapiro kind of sort of roasting Trump's policy when it comes to Russia and Ukraine. Holy crap, did you see that? They're kicking my butt. That could have been an easy game over if I were not prepared, you know? That could have been easily a game over. That could have been a give up moment. Fake Calico Parker, will you add these characters to your fanfic? Stuffed toy? Interesting. Google them. Oh no, stop. Holy shit, stop. I cannot believe what I just did. Oh my god. Now I really brought myself closer to a game over, haven't I? Oh my gosh. Oh, we'll win that one fight. How's it cut? How's it cut? Ah, one character will die. I should have healed. Hazakat. Hmm. I might have to start avoiding enemies. Which is not optimal. Yep, I might need to start avoiding enemies now. I definitely should have gotten more healing items. This is going to be tough. Oh. I might either be forced to use the I'm carrying too much. Fuck! Ah, Jesus Christ. That's annoying. I could have sliced him. I should have shot him from a distance. That's one less in range. Uh-oh. Well, I'm afraid I have to avoid battle now. Since I'm in a very tough spot. Alright, let's fight him. Will they win? Will my ants win or will this... They won! Cool. That's cool. Very well done. Well done, my underlings. I'm proud of you. You're doing better than me. I'm gonna move you to the business sector. Any new skill? Any new skills for me to get? Weapon boost. Cool. That's good. That's useful. Let's go to the reused car. Ooh! Oh, I cannot afford it, of course. One good thing in my life and I just cannot afford it. Story of my life. Alright, we're frying them. That's good. Wow, we can heal. Oh my god. Drop the Ogre's Bite. Yay! Oh my god. I'm saved. I'm saved. My ass is saved. There we go. What a happy moment. I'm so happy. Whoa! What the fuck? I was saved. I used to be saved. Not anymore. I became careless after I got saved. Alright, we can get him. Before he can cause any more damage. Dragon Ball. Oh. What a useless skill if it never hits. Alright, we're getting some good healing items. Thank goodness. Without healing, we would have been screwed. We're doing better now. Mm-hmm. Alright. If there was a limit on using items, then this game would have been like 10 times more difficult. Turns out there isn't. If this game was one item per turn, like other games, then I don't know. It might be just unbeatable. Which is probably why they did not go that route. I should power myself up more often. Oh, come on. Really? Ooh. wonder if we'll be able to survive this one. $0.07. This is pretty good. Ooh, Bosch. I'm gonna fight him now. I feel like we're gonna fight him now. Howdy, partner. This is my best friend, my very best friend in this game that has never betrayed me or did anything against me. I can trust him with anything. This is like, I don't know. Well, I don't even know how to describe our relationship. This is amazing. Best person ever. Would never do anything to hurt me. Oh my god, what happened to you? Bosch, what happened to you? Nothing good. Oh, this? Well, it's my partner, see? He thinks he's so big, even though he's just a low D. Oh, are you talking about me? So I thought I'd cut him down. I just needed a little boost. I might need to use the dragon power against this opponent. Although, I might be a low D, but my D is pretty big. Oh, never mind. You should stop with these jokes. I should refrain. I should not do this. It's not like anybody in the audience is appreciating my cool humor. Okay? I wonder if I can steal anything off this guy. Oh boy. What a disappointment. You are, as always, Bosch. Holy crap, he has a lot of HP. Uh-oh. I actually might really be forced to use the dragon power against this dude. Oh my god. He has regeneration. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we might be forced to, actually. Unironically. Holy moly. What's his regeneration like? Also, I have to know how strong he hits. Hmm. Yes, I definitely have to use the dragon power against this dude. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not beating him normally. I'm sorry, but I have to use the dragon power here. Yep. Do I have that panic? Uh, what do you mean select target? I can only use this on myself. Well, I am forced to. This is the first time that the game actually forced me to do this. And this is tough even with the transformation actually. Okay, that's better. We were forced to do this, okay? Unfortunately. We would not have beaten him normally. Not on this run. Ryu. Ryu, I hate you. I won't lose to you again. Come on, Ryu. Scared to die? Ryu. We're such good friends. This is what friendship is all about. These moments, of affection. He did? That's my best buddy down there. Wouldn't trade him for anybody else in the world. There, little buddy. can it? Can it hate? Good. I choose you. Well, now we're at 25%, so I will just reiterate that we were forced to do this, okay? We were absolutely forced to do this. We did not have much of a choice here. Actually. If you think we had a choice, you're wrong. No, I actually did not have a choice. I don't want to do it actually, unironically. We're at 24% now, almost 25. If the percentage reaches 100%, it's game over, and we have to restart the entire game from zero. So no, I did not want to do it. One moment. This is actually why people hated this game when it came out. It's because people were crying that Breath of Fire is all about turning into a dragon, but this game actually disincentivizes you to from doing it because every transformation brings you closer to a game over. The telecoder is being accessed so much of late, it's getting harder to connect. I wonder if there's been an accident on lower level. I changed question mark into happiness. I know. Uh, uh, oh. What? What a shitty sword. Oh my god. This is the worst sword ever. It's time to sell some stuff actually. So I need the money. Alright, we'll save the game. Now the chat should tell me if they want to continue this game or do you want me to um, hmm? Yeah, be happy about your little social status score. Ooh. Okay, we're pretty prepared now. Whoa. It's pretty good. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. I wanted to look at it on the highest point. I want to take a look. I guess everybody's invested in the game. We are in the game now, by the way. We are in the... This is the end game. We are very much in the end game of this game. How does that feel? Yeah, I have to upload some skills. Okay. Alright. Is it? If you're prepared, it should be okay. The bones are very immune to my lightning strikes. What? What the hell? Okay, I guess the skeletons do not die. I know, Clear Obscure is a good game. I should finish it at some point. It is a very good game. Are you even surprised that Expedition 33 is getting all the awards? I'm not. Not in the slightest. There we go. Well, not, but the RPG award should be Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I don't know. I think it's a matter of taste. After all, Clair Obscur is an RPG as well. Here within the same genre. Super Mario Bros. 2 should have gotten the Game of the Year. Wait, was there a Super Mario Brothers 2? Was there actually a Super Mario Brothers 2 this year? Super Mario Brothers 3 is better than 2. So no. What? Why would they're already working on Witcher 4. Why would there be a Witcher 3 DLC? That makes no sense. I'm pretty sure that CD Projekt is already all in on the whole Witcher 4, okay? I'm pretty sure there's no hope for a DLC for 3. CD Projekt really has Butter Studios working on a DLC for Witcher 3 that will link 3. Oh! I guess that could be interesting. If I'm gonna play Witcher on stream, I'm gonna play it from the first game. I'm gonna play Witcher 1 first. Ghost. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know about that. I would play the remake. I have to admit that Witcher 1 is a bit of a clunky game. But if there's no other way to play it, I would just play the OG. But if there's a remake in the works, that would be pretty nice, actually. I wish for them to make such a remake. Oh. Wait, is it already out or is it still being made? Is there a release date? Or nothing announced yet? Uh-oh. after Witcher 4. Yeah. That's I'd actually I would actually be more happy if they released it before Witcher 4. It would make my scheduling a lot easier. Would make my life much easier. If they actually released it. Oh no. Okay. As long as the regeneration weakens. Oh, that's fine. As long as they do an okay enough job, that's fine. I'm not really worried about a remake being done by an outside company. That's been happening for a while now with remakes, and the results have not been bad with various games. So I'm not super alarmed by that. I'm gonna do some politics on this stream though. We need some politics segments in the portfolio. I can never tell which videos will do well and which will not. Right now, the video from what I recently uploaded, the one that's doing the best is the Putin one. Blame Ukraine and Europe. 375 views. Can never tell which one will do best. You know? Hold on, I'm gonna charge my phone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my phone to charge. Kaido. Ojej, teraz Busiu. No co? Chodź do mnie. Chodź tu, chodź, chodź. No chodź. No chodź. No chodź. Kaido. No. Oh, he's drinking water. Let's see what the chat has to say to me. Let's check the chat. By the way, they announced the Star Wars game, Fate of the Old Republic. I thought it was gonna be Total Remake at first, but it seems it's another... Is there gonna be an RPG at least? I guess is my question. Oh, it's either miss or guard. What a useless skill, honestly. What the fuck? How much experience are we gonna get for this guy? Where did the treasure dematerialize? The treasure better be good, okay? The treasure better be worth it. Yes! My backpack became bigger. I can hold more stuff. Yes. That is what I needed. Actually. That is great. I've never shown you the Kamehameha skill that this game has. Nice. Holy oh. Hmm. A lot of HP on this one. Okay. Let's see what the chat has to say about all this. Oh, the game is made by the guy who was... Oh, Mass Effect Trilogy was good, so... The Mass Effect Trilogy is highly acclaimed, so now I'm really not worried about that new Star Wars game. Okay, we're almost done with this one. This is good experience. Oof, holy shit. I thought I was well prepared, but I might be much less prepared than I thought. phone is down. I have not selected an access room. Too sharp. Oh. Lucy, I think Conrad is your biggest fan now. That might be it. You should do some politics to commemorate that. That's pretty good experience. You should not use healing too much though. We're going to the sky. And we still need those keys. There's gonna be a few hard boss fights ahead. I completely forgot about that. Whoa. Alright, I should kill him. Transfer. No. Oh shit. Transfer? I wonder what that does. Alright, let's try some items. Power boost. That's good damage. And the experience is very good. Very good experience. Oh, so that's what transfer does. I should have learned this. Transfer is actually a pretty good skill. Hmm. Seiya. So this let's dance. And blow you up. And blow you up again. Let's see what the chat has to say to me. I have a good feeling about the chat tonight. You look tired? Well, it's 5 in the morning. Consider supporting. We'll see how the. Also, let's see how the segment's doing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the... Tired, tired, tired. Tired out, little duck. I like the music. Mm. Alright. Let's see who's still here. What happened? Ah, the game time disconnected. Yeah. Oh yeah, it did. It told me that. What? Hmm. Right, we're doing pretty well. $63 still. Seiya. Seiya. Hey kid, since when do they use these? Oh. Still have a pretty major ace up my sleeve. Apart from the obvious one. The dragon transformation. I hope there will be a door at some point. I should probably check the colony soon. Yeah, I should check the colony soon. That's a good idea. Maybe there would be more ants for higher. Oh, come on. Really? That was such an asshole thing to happen. Oh? Alright, let's check up on the colony. Huh. Nice. Well done, my colony bees. Dig, dig, dig. Fight my winner team. Very good. Oh, I'm hiring you. Yes. I need more ant power. I'll make you tougher. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay, what do they say at the Ryu Star? Ooh. Actually a pretty good sword. And I need more money. I cannot afford it. I'm too poor. But it's a good sword. That is a good sword. Alright, let's leave the ant. I leave you to your work. Let me check something. Party. Not yet. Oh. What? I got this bullshit. Of the highest caliber. At least the enemy missed. Is it gonna heal him? Of course it is. Whatever. Oh no. Alright. Level 3 shot. Blow up. Boom. Oof, I'm almost out of healing items. I'm in trouble again. So fast. Or maybe I'm just tired. I think we're gonna play to the next save point and then that's it. Whoa. No way. The enemy is very weak. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, I guess. Harder they fall. Death? Oh no. I despise one hit kill. Oh, regeneration. Regeneration. Very useful skill. Oh god, I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow doing the voice lines finally. It's not good. It's not good at all. Unacceptable even. It is what it is. Steal. I wonder what you can even steal from this thing. What can you steal from this little player? What can you even steal from this thing? Oh, right. I am going to get into the news, don't worry. Once we hit the state point, I'm going to hit the news, okay? I'm going to do the news. Don't worry. This is like I'm a power streamer. That's why I'm such a popular streamer, because I power it out. I'm powerful. I am all powerful. And you never give up. We're actually pretty close to the end of the game now. This game is not super long because it's made to be played many times by... It is a difficult one. Believe it or not. Maybe that doesn't feel like it's that difficult when you watch me play it, but... And again, I have lost a few times on stream, so... And I'm out of items now, so I'm in trouble. Let's see what the chat has to say about my ramblings. What's your opinion on short stack goblins, and do you think Vosh should be banned from entering elementary schools? I'm not a fan of short stack goblins, and maybe you should. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The regeneration is getting weaker, which is always a nice thing to see. It was not getting weaker with Bosch. I wonder if I can get any regeneration skills in this game. I will make it a little bit too easy, but maybe on future playthroughs feels like a possibility. Yeah, it's gone. The regeneration is gone. Once the regeneration is gone, it's like, you know. This is my last healing item? Uh-oh. Well then, I might have to start avoiding enemies. Oh boy. I'm hoping he'll step into the frag ball. Whoa, okay. I've been awarded. Alright, this is what happens when you have brains. Will I be able to replicate this success? Alright, let's hope for the best. Alright. The best work. Why did I go down? Oh, I need a key. Oof. As always, let's hope for the best. Let's see if we can bait him into walking into the frag balls. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh boy. Let's replicate the success. Alright. I was hoping, I was really hoping that he'd move in. Yeah, like this. I guess we've got ourselves our strategy now. We're baiting the frag balls. call it the fragile bait. Move. Excellent. Ah, this is great. This is free experience. We are going to be avoiding some enemies now. Sadly. Because I have no healing items. And I'm at 25%. This might be problematic. Good answers, thank you. Yeah? You'll be heading to bed? Wow. Wimp. There we go. They're all dead. Yes. Move into the frag zone. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have any healing items. I should absolutely be avoiding all enemies moving forward. Oh my god. Really? Hmm. Oh, maybe healing items? No. Aid kit. That is what the doctor has ordered. Huh. Story? Ooh. I backtrack to the city. Somehow. You know, maybe that's for the better. We're gonna save the game. Might have been not the best move, but ooh. Mm, All right. I was told you don't need healing items if you have Jesus in your heart. I don't have Jesus in my heart. I will do politics in a moment. I just have to save the game. And by politics, I'll be discussing Ben Shapiro. Okay, now I'm ready to tackle that dungeon properly. I hope. I'm gonna save the game and we're finished with Breath of Fire for tonight. We've got a lot of save tokens, so it's not a problem. Okay, we're done. Yeah. I'm gonna shut down the virtual machine. I got Jesus in my heart. Well, no, I don't. I am Jesusless. Ooh, I've been rated. 13 people on Twitch? I've been having all this time? Hello. I'm sorry, I neglected the Twitch chat. Apologies. How many people are watching on Twitch right now? Oh my goodness. Let me check. Twitch. And I believe I got rated. I never get rated on Twitch. Such a surprise. Lucy Haza. Boom. Oh, everybody left, I think. So much for the raid. I think everybody left from the raid. Well, there were 13 people here for a bit. I should pay attention more to Twitch. Alright, let's do the politics thing. Let us do this. Bookmarks. Oh my god, Navrotsky is. Oh, fuck off, you dumbass. Ah. Oh no. Jesus Christ. What a world we're living in. Okay, let's go. Let's go to all the insane moments. Let's check Ben Shapiro. Because Ben has There's been things have been happening, okay? Things have not been very well. And it shocked me to say that I'm gonna praise Ben Shapiro in a moment. I know it's incredible, but you know, it happens to the best of us. So let us see. Let us check this out. I have to turn on the browser. Browser. There we have it. Ben Shapiro, the person that always has the stupidest culture war takes. I, genuinely speaking, am not a big fan of Ben Shapiro, but you know, broken clock and all that. He has been saying things about the US and Ukraine that I can kind of sort of agree with, and you will probably in a moment see why. Just in a moment, you will hear why. Let's get into it. Statement number one, my Mr. Ben.
The United States should not pretend to be a neutral broker between Russia and Ukraine.
Well, technically speaking, it's actually not pretending to be a neutral broker. It's very openly pro-Russia at this point. It's definitely not pretending to be a neutral broker. And if it is, nobody buys it. Nobody buys it considering that Trump has been pushing. When it comes to the negotiation of peace, two things have been at the forefront. One is to pressure Ukraine to give in to Russia's demands. And two is to build a business framework between the US and Russia to rebuild its economy, to tap into its rare earth minerals, which is the thing that I've been talking about earlier. Oil. I think Russia has 10% of all Earth's rare minerals, but it's not very good at extraction and refinement of those minerals. And this is where Trump wants to step in and say, we're going to provide technology, we're going to provide all the necessary tools that you need to refine and to extract those minerals. And that is actually what Trump wants from the peace plan. He does not care about the war, he does not care about the peace. Those things are actually obstacles to the goal.
We have a very strong, yes, there's massive corruption in Ukraine. Also, there's massive corruption in Qatar, in Saudi Arabia, in a wide variety of nations that the Trump administration has quite warm relations with.
Yeah, actually, it's part of the Trump document that no matter how countries are run, no matter what is happening domestically in countries, no matter what system of governance they have, we will have relations with them that are positive. Okay, we will not tell you how to run your country, was the line that Trump used, I think, with the Saudis. So, interestingly enough, that does not seem to apply to Ukraine. Ukraine seems to be this weird exemption from this. I wonder why.
The idea that we ought to play a neutral role with regard to the Russians, or that the Russians are about to flip and suddenly become a pro-American power, that is foolishness. It is absurd. It is not true.
True.
The Russians are adversarial to what they call Atlanticist interests, which is predominantly the United States. So in the national United States should not pretend to be a neutral.
So it's just Trump pretends not to see this because he thinks he can win with business as usual. We're all gonna make a lot of money and we're all gonna be friends now, which is not how that works because states are not businesses and statecraft is not profit making.
There are many Europeans on the right who would like to cut a separate piece with Russia. No, that would not be good for the United States if Russia somehow earns itself a gigantic chunk of Ukraine and another invasion of Ukraine in the next 5-10 years.
But if Ben Shapiro, how is it that Ben Shapiro understands this and so many people don't? I cannot believe this. I did not see this coming. I mean, Ben Shapiro has sort of been okay on Ukraine in the past, but I agree what he's saying here. Allowing Russia to get what it wants here now will just allow Russia to invade in the near future. Within a few years, they will just rebuild their economy thanks to the United States. The United States will personally rebuild their economy, make Russia stronger than ever. So please tell me, why would Russia not take that opportunity to rearm, reorganize, and just conquer Ukraine at the nearest opportunity, especially since the peace plan, and this is very interesting, within the current framework of the peace plan, Ukraine will be receiving a type of Article 5 security guarantee. But the catch is that there is no legal enforcement of the Ukrainian Article 5. So that means that Ukraine can invoke its Article 5 thing, but everybody can say, no, we're not going to come to your aid because there's no legal enforcement. So basically, the Ukrainian Article 5 is worthless, useless, and only sounds good on paper. No, it actually does not even sound good on paper. It's just shit. It's just bad. It's just a horrible, horrible mess.
The notion that we ought to be chiding the Europeans on their democracy, but not chiding, we should chide everybody, but chiding the Europeans and not chiding the Russians and pretending neutrality. I mean, I can see why the Russians are trying to expand their foothold in Ukraine. I mean, what guarantee could a United States that puts out that in the national security strategy give to the Ukrainians to get them to stop fighting?
I cannot believe that I'm agreeing with Ben Shapiro.
What guarantee could a United States that puts out that in the national security strategy give to the Ukrainians to get them to stop fighting? And what security guarantee would be
actually not much
trustable under those circumstances? You can see why Vladimir Zelensky, again, none of
Article 5 without legal enforcement. That is what is being put on the table.
this excuses the corruption inside the Zelensky regime in Ukraine. None of it. I asked Zelensky directly about corruption in Ukraine when I visited with him in Kyiv. You can watch the interview. But you can see why Zelensky is refusing to cede land to Russia.
Yeah, of course. No, but no sane leader would. No sane person at the no sane head of state would just agree to such territorial.
Trump will do the right thing with regard to Ukraine because there's one thing he
demands.
doesn't want, which is the perception of American weakness, including, for example, Russian troops strolling through Kyiv because of a cut-and-run strategy in Ukraine. I will say that the disproportionate focus put on Ukrainian corruption sitting in Qatar, one of the most corrupt states on planet Earth, Trump will do the right thing with regard to.
Yeah. I cannot believe that I'm in so much agreement with Ben Shapiro of all people. The person that I'm always in disagreement with. But that just speaks to just how bad the situation is. To just how bad the new national security strategy is. Well, the Congress has its own national security strategy, which does not exactly gel with Trump's, but what I'm saying is that Trump's national security strategy is very bad. Actually, he does not even care about national security. He cares about making money for him and his family. His family's, in accordance to this peace plan that is being discussed, Trump's family would make a lot of money. His son-in-law would make a lot of money. His buddies would make a lot of money. Everybody would just come out of it richer, except for Ukraine. And of course, it would severely hamper and undermine Europe's security. But then again, Trump does not care about Europe. Trump cares about selected nation states within Europe. But the European Union is not something that interests Donald Trump. Well, actually, that's not true even. The European Union does interest Trump in as far as he wants to dismantle it. And even Ben Shapiro has noted this, that the European democracies are being scrutinized, but somehow Russia's democracy is not being scrutinized. Saudi Arabia's democracy is not being scrutinized. Qatar's is just ridiculous. Okay? I don't know how else to describe it apart from ridiculous. Sickening. Okay? Sickeningly ridiculous. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I thought I'd kind of go into this because it really, really shows that actually it's a good opportunity to say that not all right wing people agree with Trump, that there is a divide on the right when it comes to these topics. Not everybody follows blindly Donald Trump's directive when it comes to pushing Ukraine to give up and for Russia to win and to start lucrative business. Because some people understand that statecraft is not the same as running a business. Some people are capable of understanding this concept. And I'm glad that that is the case. All right, that's topic. That's politics for you. Any questions for me on this beautiful, beautiful stream? For whoever is still here? Oh, I should pay more attention to Twitch. I am so used to having 0 viewers on Twitch that I just blanked out on the 13 people raid. It's all clear? Yeah, no questions? It's all clear because I've explained it so well. You're now a Ben Shapiro fan, yes. Exactly. That is exactly why I wanted to convey with this. I guess we Jewish people just stick together. Alright. Let's get on to the infuriating news because this is actually making me angry. European Union and chaos. Nawrocki says Poland's security strategy should align with the US. Okay, for a hot second there, it looked like Nawrocki was not a big fan of the US peace plan. That Nawrocki understood that the bigger enemy than the European Union, quote unquote, is Russia. That Ukraine losing would be a tremendous blow to Polish security. That Poland would suddenly find itself in a much closer proximity to Russia. That NATO as a concept is beginning to erode to the point where some US representatives are openly floating the idea that if Europe got attacked, no US troops would come to support Europe in its time of need, even though the United States to date has been the only country that invoked the infamous or famous Article 5 and Europe came to its support. I'm not gonna say to its rescue because the United States does not need rescuing, but the the European Union has answered the call. Okay, that's how I'm gonna put it. It has answered the call, and now I'm seeing this weird ass headline: EU in chaos, and that Nawrocki is actually aligning with the US, even though the United States is still pushing for a horrible deal for Ukraine for the sake of just doing business with it and exploiting Ukraine and Europe for that matter. Which I will remind you, I just said a few minutes ago, Trump would like to dismantle altogether. Trump would love to just dismantle the European Union altogether. So, Poland's President Karol Nawrocki has said that Warsaw should align its national strategy with the security roadmap recently released by the US. That is such a shitty idea. Why would he say that? Why? Why? And that roadmap is highly critical of the European Union. For a hot second, I thought that Nawrocki was on the right track, but no, of course not. Of course, he's a stupid idiot. He's a stupid far-right idiot who is a Eurosceptic. He believes in the power of the individual nations. Oh God, I cannot stand this guy. I just cannot stand him. Why do the worst people win elections? The US national security strategy, which actually is in the stark contrast with the more important document that has been released by the Congress, the national strategy, was it authorization document? Released last week, signaled an American withdrawal from Europe to focus more on US concerns, like, I don't know, subjugating South America, reflecting Trump's long-held America First policy, the Monroe Doctrine, and of course the policy, the changing in the whole paradigm, the change in the world order paradigm from international rules-based order to might makes right order, basically dividing the world into spheres of influence of the big countries. The days of the United States propping up entire world order like Atlas are over, the document asserted. That's not what everybody wanted, okay? It's not either US dominates or it shouldn't be just either US dominates or it's we carve up the world to biggest countries and leave it at that. Abandoning the international rules order is not the way to go. It is not the way to go. And the American Congress, interestingly enough, agrees with that assertion by allotting a budget to not allow the US withdrawal from Europe. Actually, the Congress does not want to allow that. So there's a silver lining there. There's definitely a silver lining in the sense that the United States is not in lockstep when it comes to the strategy of removing itself from Europe. Speaking after a meeting with Latvian President Edgar Rinkēvičs, Nawrocki said that Warsaw must adapt its security strategy to match the new US roadmap. But that is an interesting question. What is the new security roadmap of the United States? That created by the Trump administration, or that which was lined out by the Congress of the United States? Which one is the one? Because the Congress wants the US to stay in Europe and wants the number of troops in Europe to not fall under a certain amount. Trump said that the United States is financially out of Ukraine, but Congress has allocated not a huge amount of money, but it has allocated money for the support of Ukraine, $400 million. So there's not exactly an agreement on how the United States should proceed. The Polish government presented its strategy to the president several months ago, but Nawrocki has refused to approve it. I am personally happy and consider it a success for my office that we have not signed the national security strategy and are working on developing a new strategy, said Navrotsky said, adding, we see that the strategy of our largest security ally, the United States, is now coming to light. So we must also adapt our strategy to the vision of our ally. Well, not exactly. There's not a unified strategy to the US. The Polish president said that the US shift in policy was a long time coming, but suggested Warsaw's traditionally strong relationship with Washington would continue unaffected, pointing to Poland's significant increase in its defense spending. And this is where I am very disturbed to say that apparently there's been a leaked, longer version of the Trump document, which says that among a few other countries, the United States seek to pull Poland away from the European Union and to work with it individually. And I am sorry to say, the United States being pulling Poland away from the European Union would be a disaster for Poland, of course. In the long run, it would be a financial disaster, and it would be also a defense disaster because I don't trust Trump's United States to come to the defense of Poland, and Poland individually is a dwarf compared to Russia. There's just no denying that. The European Union is only strong against Russia as a united front. Because united, the European Union has the GDP 10 times the size of Russia. But the individual nation states in the European Union, eh, not necessarily so. America first. This is this a quote from the president? Is this Navratsky's quote? The American security strategy cannot come as a surprise to anyone who has followed President Donald Trump's statements. I mean, sure, but it doesn't mean that you have to blindly agree with those. Who has spoken with him personally, as I have several times, Navratsky said, adding, there are clear guidelines in this security strategy which say America first, which was President Donald Trump's slogan. Yeah, but okay, first of all, it's not really America first, more like Donald Trump first. Because again, the Congress of the United States does not agree that this is the optimal America first strategy. Because otherwise, it would have just assigned a budget in accordance to this plan. But no, actually, the Congress has drafted its own propositions for security strategy. So again, what does America first even mean if everyone in the US cannot agree on it? On the other hand, these are in no way confrontational with the security vision of the countries of Central and Eastern Europe. Yes, they are. Yes, they fucking are. Normalizing business with Russia, that's not a threat to the security of Eastern and Central Europe. Leaving Ukraine to rot, that's not in confrontation with security vision of Central and Eastern Europe. You're delusional, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You're a lapdog, which pay for their own security and are not recipients but also providers of security in their region. I'm sorry, but Poland would be crushed by Russia right now. If Russia attacked Poland, let's pretend that Ukraine doesn't exist and Russia is bordering Poland. It would crush Poland in a matter of 2 weeks, apparently, because Poland would just run out of all munition. Let's stop being so delusional. Several European officials accepted the NSS suggestion that Europe must strengthen its own security as the US pivots away from the bloc. In a statement to TVP World, the European Commission wrote that for a long time Europe has relied on the US when it comes to defense, adding, over the last years we are stepping up and will continue doing so. Well, not fast enough. Also, individual nation states stepping up is just not enough. They cannot produce enough on scale, at scale, and just a gigantic waste of money. Again, the European Union should streamline and get a lot more for its buck. That is my opinion, but we'll see if we will get there. We are strengthening our defense capabilities and reinforcing our defense industrial bases. But many official groups were outraged by the roadmap's broadsides aimed at the European Union. Even Ben Shapiro pointed it out. Even Ben Shapiro pointed that it's ridiculous for Trump to be so aggressive towards the European Union and so friendly towards Qatar, the Saudis, even North Korea, Russia. The document claimed without evidence that the EU was stifling free speech and crushing national sovereignty. Yeah, um, I guess suing, or not even suing, um, fining X for misinformation is stifling free speech, creating strife through its migration policies, echoing the rhetoric of MAGA allied nationalists and far right leaders across Europe. Uh, the main one being Viktor Orban. We can name them. We can name the guy that has been in lockstep with this strategy, Viktor Orban. Speaking to TVP World, former Lithuanian Foreign Minister Gabrielius Landsbergis said the document implicitly favored a divided and weaker Europe. Well, of course, Trump sees the EU as a competitor. Trump sees Russia as a partner, India as a partner, Japan, but the European Union is just seen as an obstacle because the European Union champions the international rules based order and Trump champions the might makes right, let's divide it up between the big countries world order. Even as Washington expects the continent to shoulder more of its own defense. On this point, Navratsky, a right-wing politician, touted close ties with the populist US leader, suggesting he agreed with Trump. But somehow he did not use any of his close ties with Trump to get a better deal for Ukraine. I will note that. Many people have noted that actually, time and time again, that those close ties have actually not done much for Ukraine, which is pretty sad. We are in a time when the European Union is in chaos. No, it's not. And the essence of democracy is to discuss this, including us as supporters of Poland, and I as a supporter of Poland in the European Union. He added, we should consider this as a general question posed towards the European Union, whether it is heading in the right direction today. Navratsky completely does not understand what Trump's vision for the world would mean for Poland. In a dismantled European Union, in the world order of division of spheres of influence between powerful countries, Poland would inevitably find itself in the sphere of Russia. But I guess Navratsky is just too blind to see it. Navratsky's refusal to approve a new national security strategy is another example of the clash between the presidential office and the ruling coalition of centrist Prime Minister Donald Tusk. While Nawrocki has now called for Poland to align its national security with doctrine with Trump's America First policy, members of the government were quick to defend the EU. In a message addressed to his dear American friends, Tusk wrote, Europe is your closest ally, not your problem, and we have common enemies, Russia. Well, the problem is that it's not really true that we have common enemies, because very clearly Donald Trump views Russia as friends, not as enemies. At least that's how it has been in the last 80 years. We need to stick to this. This is the only reasonable strategy for our common security, unless something has changed. Something has changed. Donald Trump does not care about Europe's security. He considers it not his business, not his sphere, not his backyard. He wants to go back to the Monroe Doctrine and he wants to throw Europe to Russia because that is their sphere of influence. Referring to the new NSS Polish Justice Minister Waldemar Żurek told Reuters on Thursday that Trump had created a paradox for Europe. And even the Secretary of NATO has said that we must prepare for war. So we disagree with various statements made by the US president, but we see that this can push us to strengthen European alliances and to try to say Europe is strong. Yeah, this is so delusional. Europe should stop depending on the United States as long as Trump is in charge. It's a fact. It's how long will it take for Europe to realize this? I have no clue. And how much will we suffer for it? I also don't know. Europe is a huge populated area, technologically advanced, and with enormous economic and financial potential. So perhaps this is a moment in European history when we should strengthen European unity and strengthen ourselves militarily, Jurek added. Yeah, that should happen. And also, the European Union should become much more independent from the United States. But I just don't know if there is the political will to do that. I just don't know. We will have to see. Which remain to be seen. All right. This has been a lovely stream of how long has this one been? We've done some politics. 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours of stream is respectable, I think. We've done a few nice topics. And now I will raid you into somebody who's still streaming. Naturally, we have not been raided ourselves. No? Or do you want me to stream more? Am I understanding this correctly? You want me to stream more? You want me to continue? Listen, let's strike a bargain. If you consider going here and throwing a donation my way so that I can, because on Monday I'm going to Ukraine and I'm going to do a lot of work in Ukraine. Consider throwing a donation and I will continue. Okay? For a nice donor, I will continue this. I will continue the fight and turn it into a marathon. Let us see how much you wish for me to. I'm poor. I'm also poor. That's why I have to beg. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's better. Oh, let me check something. Hmm. Hmm. People just assume that I'm Ukrainian. Honestly, it's very interesting to see. People watch my segments and they immediately are not just they assume that I'm Ukrainian. Like some comments, you did. There's this person in the comments of one of the videos that said, "Yeah, I'm glad your country is getting destroyed every single day by the Russians." I'm like, oh damn. Aw. My dog let out a long uh sigh. That wasn't me. That was not you. It was definitely not you. Mm, hmm, interesting. You usually just insult Xander Hall. Raid you? What do you mean? Are you streaming? I continue this tomorrow because I actually have to go out to Fido soon. It's like 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. almost. And soon I will have to walk Fido. So I guess this is the right time to finish. This is the correct time to finish. Uh, Tune in tomorrow and we will do more politics. I'm gonna raid you into Riverboat Jack, who will never raid me back because nobody does. Alright, see you. Bye bye. Lots of love. Thank you for all the kind words.